Theoretically, it should be up. Hey, I win. And hello, everybody. Sorry I'm late. It was a busy day. And Silly Lily is in here, peeking in as usual. Got those in. It's Cutie. Well, yeah, Silly Lily's here, and Dave Rock Your World's here. So both cuties. Wonder why. Was it a big day? Okay. First, while I was at Walmart, I had just finished getting stuff in my cart. I was heading up to the cash register, and I got a phone call from my cousin in Idaho, and she talked to me for a half hour. And after I got home, I ate dinner and I fell asleep on my desk. And as soon as I woke up, my phone rang. It was my dad. He wanted to talk to me. I'm like, but I have things I need to do. I napped as long as I could, and okay, we talk. You're fine. It's your birthday. Yeah, now I'm talking about you. Meow. No, Dayrock, you're cutie. I'm pretty sure. Miss Echo's giggling. Happy womb evacuation day, Caddy. Thank you. My day to celebrate the fact that I'm a twat waffle. And then I get banned off of everything. Done. Day 2 out of 7. Heck yeah. Miss Echo is on her ball. Or a lamppost. Waffles. Yeah, waffles. That's all we're talking about waffles, not about anything else. Wouldn't have used that in a bad reference system. Put those in there. Fine. Machine full. That's the important part. Silly Lily's on a giant stream of 125s. Get some clothes on. Miss Echo says, heck yeah. And Zeffy says, hello. Hello, little plushie. How goes it way deep down under? If you'd like to see my delicious cake, I did post it in the food stuff on Discord. It is a unicorn cake. Anyone who hasn't reached out, wants to be involved in the thing, do so now. I thought the thing was you were raiding me last night. Wasn't that the thing? That was the thing. That was your thing. Here we see an adorable lion in their natural habitat. Big nerd. Okay, to be fair, I did buy myself effectively 3 types of things at the mall. I bought me 5 magic cards out of the dollar bin at the GameStop. 4 Phoenixes and a Fire Imps. One of them was actually a $2 card, so I was big splurge on that. Bought a pack of 4 happy birthday, thank you, Wild, welcome in. 4 Battletech Mans, one of which has a jumping option, so he can be, looks like it's airborne. Pretty darn cool. The pack did have a different model of the Stalker than the one I already had, which is a mech I really like, so that's pretty darn cool. It's going midday Fridays, so I got a pretty full weekend coming up. Got my own event tomorrow, then going up to Sydney for more of the same stuff on Sunday. Beyblade addiction is wild. Nice. Happy birthday, Maggie. I'm slow. I didn't realize your birthday. Happy birthday. Well, happy birthday. Thank you, Dayrock. And thank you, Verb. Yay, happy birthday. Yay. And about what is referred to as like the super basic set of Hero Quest, which I didn't buy at first because of like, I already have the regular version and, 2 of the original version from back in the 90s, and then I realized, oh wait, the entire quest book is different in this version. So it's got a 10 quest book that I didn't have yet, so obviously I needed that. And the main board actually has a backside with an entirely different room layout, so I had to get it. For the most part, it has basically everything the original set does. All the monsters, though, are cardboard cutouts with little plastic standees. Same with the doors and things. All the furniture is basically cardboard slats that goes down. And the only plastic figures are the 4 heroes and a dragon. And it's actually a different model from the one that came out with the Kickstarter set. So that's actually pretty cool. You sound like how I feel about birthdays, LOL. Happy birthday again. Yay, thank you. Durgy, yeah, cool Durgy. Birthday doesn't mean you get to sit around and do nothing. Birthday's still a day when you're an adult, especially when it's a weekday. I still have stuff to do. Did my grocery shopping. Bought a cake shaped like a unicorn. And a rotisserie chicken, so we had good dinner at night. Reran some errands, amongst other stuff. Jack, you don't have to give me bibbies. Thank you. Meow. That was sweet of you. Thank you for the bits. You're helping support catty terrorism. I approve of this, but thank you. Miseko go, ooh. That's a lot of bits, too. That's not just a little. Happy birthday. Well, thank you. You have to do nothing like that. Oh, shoot. That is shots. Got me. Mine is just so close to Xmas, it gets drowned out. Never actually get to celebrate it properly due to everyone being too busy. I feel this. To be fair, every one of my birthday cakes as a kid was green. Bet you can't guess why. And yes, shots. I almost forgot. Thank you for the reminder. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do this. Don't worry. Good way to start the stream off. A little up. Whew. All right, that's 5 squishies. There's stuff by my desk. Move that so I can set the bottle down. There we go. It's got its home. Admiral Stephen German, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders and Stephen. It's a day. Welcome to today. I hope you're all having a good day. I just had to take 5 shots, and I did do that. Let's see. There you are. Ta-da. Hey, and I worked on the first try. Talk about a win. Stream Elements is on a roll today. What? I snagged it. I figured you were busy. Bloop. But the pack of mechs I got was a mercenary pack, which was half clan mechs and half inner sphere, which is kind of nice. So added to both sets of shelves. Indigo Raccoon says, "Hi, I can't be here too long, but I hope you're doing great and have a wonderful stream." Why, thank you, Indigo. I hope you have a great day too. I call next raid shout out. You got it. It's all you, Miss Echo. My brother's B-Day is on December 3rd. We usually end up combining gifts to into birthday-mas gifts. Ah, poor thing. But did TCG Card Shop did the tournament feature? Oh, neat, because you were playing this game too. Oh, cool. I still haven't done anything with the tournament feature. Oops. Oh well. I'll figure that out. Yay! And I'll just go down the line. Fill them up and empty on the last box. Roll it down. My birthday usually involved my family fleeing from St. Patrick's Day as a kid. Well, Grandpa's was on St. Patrick's Day. And I had 2 other relatives that had birthdays in March. Which means my birthday was never my birthday. We would get together for everybody's birthdays. Same time. Tomorrow's concept using cars as baseball on the side of the road next to the trucker. Savannah is pretty crazy on it. Oh man. Whoa, man. Hee. Fopsy may or may not have got me a big Lego for my birthday. And it may or may not have shown up today. It may or may not be on the table and need to be built on stream later. Not tonight, but at some other time. I have that issue when I visit friends post-birthday now. At least sometimes I think I have a bit too much fun in Truck Simulator. You can have fun in that one. That definitely isn't. I tried. Did not find that fun. Because no one wants to travel back for others' birthdays over the next few weeks. What'd you get? The modular building for this year. Something shopping center. And a little bonus set that's like Easter crap. Because you usually get bonus things when you buy big sets anymore. To be honest, I bought the Hero Quest, not just for me, but I got it for Nepal and Fopsy as well, because that's who I've been playing Hero Quest with. No more quests for us to all play with. What's a fun build? I bet it will be. I need to finish my GTA 3 RS Lego kit that I've had half built for the last 5 years. I like setting up the webcam and building on stream. Just a good way to get it did. Nope. F. Ghosty cards. Get them out there. It was nice to hear from my cousin, though. I haven't seen her in person in ages. She lives out in Daho, which is a long drive from here, but she's planning to move back to Western Pennsylvania within this spring, and they're going to be moving with their house because they currently live in an RV, and they're going to stop here on the way. So I'll get to see her husband, and her, at least her youngest kid. Her oldest kid's moved out and lives on his own at this point. Just scary because when she moved out of our hometown, she was a little kid still. She was like a young teenager, I think, at best. Now I can't picture her being the mom of a 19-year-old. It's not an official Lego kit. They discontinued this kit years ago, and to get the official version is, well, multiple thousands. So the fake version is different color. Works fine for me. I'm okay with that. I have a lot of not Lego in my collection. A few times when I was collecting airplanes, I wanted more airplanes, and they didn't have more airplanes I can get. But if I went on the Amazon and looked for building block airplanes, there were other ones that were leg-patable, and they looked fine to me. I have a couple of specific brands of not Lego that I actually really do like. Slubon has really done good for me, and Chateau was a good off-brand name. Both the sets were really solid. The pieces were definitely super Lego clones for the most part, so works good. And the models were structurally sound, which is something I can't always say. Hello, Timothy. Welcome in. See you hanging out there on the YouTube side. The Slubon airplanes, I'm not kidding. If you sat them next to the actual Lego airplanes at the same time that had been being released, you could not tell the difference. You could if you looked at the minifigures, because they had a totally different minifigure model they had created, but it is close enough, like in scale to Lego Man, so it was perfectly okay. The Chateau stuff, that was all Castle sets when I was getting stuff off of them. They were using, if I remember right, it was basically a Lego man. Like, not off by much at all if it was. And the weapons were exact print copies of the Lego ones. So I'm like, oh, heck yeah. I get a whole bunch of extra Lego weapons. If anyone's wondering why I talk to someone they can't see in chat, I am actually multi-streaming to the YouTubes right now again, which I'm finding really convenient, partly because it means it automatically uploads a copy of my stream to YouTube afterwards. So, heck yeah. Call that easy button. It's mine as a Technique and this Mound King brand. Not quite 100% quality, but about 98.5%. You know, honestly, that's all it takes. Just has to be close enough. A couple times when I bought used sets off of eBay, there would be a missing piece or whatever that was replaced with either a Mega Block or a Tycho, to which my answer is, does it fit the space? Yes. Then shut up, it fit the space. And for any of you young critters that didn't understand why I just said what I said, back when I was a little shiz, Tycho was, who made model trains, also made their off-brand Lego. Lego even let them do advertisement showing the fact that Lego and Tycho were compatible. Which is something no other block gets to do nowadays. I had a few Tycho sets when I was a kid. They didn't make as much stuff as Lego did, and the prices were comparable, so usually end up just getting regular Lego because the set was a better set. Link. Cake time, back in a bit. Enjoy your cake time. Cake time. Hope you're having a great birthday. I am having a pretty okay one. Someone already paid a lot of bits and made me drink a lot of shots to start this off, so we are rolling on the plus sign. Woo! Some non-booze on top of all that booze I just drank. Caffeinated non-sugar water. I don't need to take anything. I need to reset boxes. Boink. Boink. Bonk. Ding 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 dink. Did. I got another can of highly caffeinated sugar water in the fridge. I should go get it and make some lunch while I'm at it. Be right back. You get that lunch. Lunch. Right now it's 9 here. That means it's 9-ish there. No, it'd be then later than 9-ish there. I think. I'm bad with time zones. Same, says Jack. Zeffy's somewhere in the Australia, which is basically the other side of the world from me. Box has no item in it. Fixed. And upside down. Silly, you're upside down. I have been wanting to ask something lately, but I have been feeling very scared and ashamed lately. Sorry if that sounds silly. Nah, you're fine. Well, that reminds me. I actually bought myself something that was on my throne list. I need to go take that off before someone accidentally buys it. There we go. Okay, I took care of that. Ooh. Oh shoot, what was it? It was the BattleTech thing that I picked up today. The BattleTech, or no, the BattleTech, the HeroQuest thing, HeroQuest First Light. I picked that up. So was at the mall. It's actually the reason I went to the mall was to pick that up. As Fops and I discussed, yeah, that's new quest pack entirely, so go ahead and just get that. Also, because I obviously needed an entirely yet another set of the basic furniture, but this time in cardboard, and the basic set of monsters yet again, this time in cardboard. I say that completely joking, as the fact that I own it multiple times already in plastics, but the board being different, and There's none out there? Wow. Okay, buy a lot this time. And yet another quest book that's actually different, so yay on that. I'll read whatever chat said in just a second. I don't want to lose track of what I've clicked on here. Boop. Check out. Funny story, if I had had that money, I would have gotten that for you. Oh my god, really? Well, that one is now off the table. There is another Hero Quest back I want. It came out early this year, and I was not paying attention for when it was released, and it's already sold out. So that's a thing. All right. Oof, what do you need? No, that's a less valuable card. You go away. Don't want your less valuable than my card. And the ad break has begun. And the store day has ended. Are you sure? I do want to ask about it now, but I still feel scared as it'll be bothering me from. You can ask whatever you want. Can't promise I know every answer to every question, but you are free to ask. Hand is full. Hand of fate. Also remember, take into account there is a moderate amount of alcohol that went into my face hole just a little bit ago due to a donation, so can't promise ultimate cognizance of my face hole. Bing bong, bing, bing, bing bong, bing, bong. I should run for president. I can bing bong with the best of them. Nothing bad could happen, only good will happen. Wah, says Crystal as she dances and raves about. I was really happy that Barnes & Noble had another new pack of Battletech mains I definitely did not have, because it was a really good pose set of the ones that existed in it. And the fact that I had the Stalker in, which is definitely one of my favorite Inner Sphere mechs, made me pretty darn happy. Meow. Doink. Nothing serious, but it would make me feel better, as I've been feeling very guilty. You can ask questions, dear. Worst thing I can do is say no. Fill the box with the cards. Cards go in. Box, box, box. Box go full. Cards go in. In the box. Box, box, box. Cards in this box now. Now in this box. Not that one. It's this box right here. Fill it up. Cards go in. Next box. Boxy, box, 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 box. In the box and into the other box. Fill it up with cards, cards, cards. Open them cards. Yay, cards. Hey, buddy, you're in my way. Cards in there now. Cards in there. This box, fill her up. Caddy fills the box, box, box with stuff of the box. Clonk. And we're rolling, and we're rolling, rolling, rolling. And we're clean. Any more little gray pegs? There's one. And really good. I return with noodles and caffeine. Ooh, noodles. Noodle. Noodle good. How do you like noodle? Mm. delicious. Fizzy caffeinated beverage product with fake sugar. Yes, I know fake sugar isn't necessarily any better for me, but I lose weight when I'm drinking it, so that's a good thing. Also from forgetting to eat. That's a bonus reason that I lose weight. I'm trying to fix that. You know, remind myself to eat food. It's funny, as an adult, I have to remind myself to both eat food and to poop. Being an adult's weird. It is real. There are some days I actually don't eat at all, and just because I don't. Exactly. At least I'm not the only one. I'll be like, having woke up at 9 something in the morning, been sitting at my desk and go, why do I feel so weird? Oh yeah, it's like 5 in the evening and I haven't eaten food yet. I should probably do that. Oh, catty, feathery, fluky feather full slip video. Yeah, I'm not changing that description. That's staying the way it is. Like, pops over a NOS Energy. The big resealable can. Ooh. Our caffeine is an Aussie brand. I think only New Zealand gets it too. Even though it's from the Coca-Cola company, Mother Energy. In Mother Energy, caffeine wakes up from you. Oh, you're out in the wrong way. You got a mouth too. Ooh. That is a lovely can there, Zeffy. I hope it gives you all the perkies. That's almost done. Done by the time I'm done filling the other boxes. They have a rainbow sherbet flavor, and the can is super pretty. Ooh. That sounds like a tasty sody. Rainbow sherbet. I understand. I'm sorry. I never meant to change the whole thing. It was last bit to say Patreon requested by a supporter. For the record, I do not like changing things that have already been posted. And I definitely am opposed to things getting deleted off the Discord, especially if people reply to them. It makes anyone that's replied to them look like they're stupid, replying to nothing. So I am, unless there is a really, really good reason, like something said accidentally racist or whatever, I prefer to never delete things. For the most part, most people don't scroll up in the Discord past a page, so if whatever's been said is over a page behind, no one's gonna notice it. Last call for the thing. Reach out to me or Nepal. I'm concerned that the thing hasn't happened, whatever the thing is. I know, I'm sorry about that. I wasn't myself. That's fine. Alright, just those ones missing over there. So, how many boxes are on the street? 3. Ah, good. Do another dozy. And one we need a regular stock. Okay, check it out. Tavy, hi all, and hello to the birthday girl. Oh, hi Tavy, welcome in, you sweet little chipmunk. How's the little chipmunk of energy? A one? Oh, both booties. No, I don't want that box. I want the regular thing. Red thing. Red thing. Gimme. Got it. Hey, Tabby. I have felt guilty ever since. Sometimes I wish there was a way I could make up to you. Nah, you're fine. Hey, Tavy. Goes well. Ready for a con. Yay. Oh, which con are you coming up to? Sup, Wild. Our next one to worry about is Anthrocon. Oh, we have a new button. What new button? A photo gallery? Wow, that's interesting. And a camera. They're over 2,000. They're definitely going on the list. TFF. Nice. I'll bite. DM me on Discord. I'm Jack121423 there. F. Ghosties. Nah, nothing over grand there. Fivesers. Heck yeah. 5G cards definitely go to the grader. Jeez. A few multi-thousies hiding in there, didn't I? $17. All right, what's Destiny got? 20. 20. All right, that's what we got. I'm not going to be on long. Some arts do, but I wanted to send you a happy birthday. Oh, thank you very much, sweetie. I really appreciate it. You're not prisoner here. You go about your business and go have fun arting and drawing those pretty pictures. Are you sure? Because I have been struggling to forgive myself. No, you're fine. I haven't been to TIFF since 2018. I've never been to a TIFF. We should go have a tiff about our TIFF. Dude. There we go. I went to TIFF once in 2020 just before the pandemic hit. I had family day today. Unsure how birthday weekend stuff will go. This fair. I had grocery day today, followed which was bifurcated by phone call from Idaho relative, which is really fun when you're stuck in the middle of a Walmart. You're trying to discreetly have a conversation with your cousin in public. I honestly should have, like, said, hey, how about I call you back in, like, 2 minutes when I'm out in the car? But I'm dumb like that and didn't. And I kind of stood in the Walmart for half hour and talked to her. Probably a good reason why my feet are sore and I was tired. Because I was standing around for a half hour when I should have been doing stuff. Idaho? Yeah, Idaho. Idaho. We grew up together a lot, so it's a big thing. They moved out to Idaho back in like 97. Her mom got a job out there with her new stepdad. Did they want to go bowling? No. Hey cousin, let's go curling. LOL. It's like bowling on ice. Kinda. I am happy that in her process of moving back to Pennsylvania in spring, she wants to stop here and at least have an overnight stay. So I'll get to see her. And one of her kids. Yeah, got all those out. I spent 15 years of my life 10-pin bowling. How I hurt my back. Oh my. Fun to watch a bit of. Cool. Only bowled like a handful of times ever. It's fun and all, but I get bored of it real quick. So back to something electronic and entertaining to me. For the record, Fopsy is apparently out hard. She's in the other room, and I hear the snore clearly from here. Meow. Oh, I know, it's cute. I definitely need to arrange to do some Lego streaming in the near future, because the pile on my table all of a sudden became big. Also, since it's not in use anymore, the upstairs desk chair, I'm going to bring that on down. Stick that one in the living room for Lego building, so I don't have to drag this one back and forth when I do that stuff. Wow, about around 18 million. That ain't bad. The only reason I wanted the second bit changed was because the longer it stayed that way, the more awful it made me feel for what I did. I don't understand. Acceptable. Oot. F. Ghost toast? There we go. Fresh ghost toasts. 8 of them. Get them out there. Sell them toasters. Okay, more spegs over there. Pegs. Pegs, pegs, pegs. Pegs, pegs, pegs. Last peg. Get one of those. About an hour in. I didn't make myself a bowl of vegetable or anything tonight. I probably should have, but I was a little behind the time on tonight, so I didn't. I will have my meat stick. Delicious, delicious meat stick. boops me. Oh, thank you, silly Lily. Jack, you make some of the best beef sticks. Seriously, though, they actually have a good flavor and a good texture, which is kind of hard to say for most cheaper beef sticks like Slim Jims and whatnot. All right. And we hit Day Stitch. Didn't pay bills yet. Pay bills. I'm still allowed to get Patreon requests? Yeah, you are. As long as you maintain Patreon in there, you're allowed to. Just remember, you don't have to message me everywhere else when you send me one of those. I'll see it as soon as I see it. It shows up in my email. What I can tell within a couple of minutes of it actually happening. So if I don't respond right away, I'm either not at my desk or sleeping, which is definitely not at my desk. Okay, not always not on my desk. I did kind of take a nap in my chair after dinner, but you get what I mean. Oh, aw. Well, shopping meant I was on my feet from a little before noon till about 5:30. I finally sat down with my dinner. So I was out and about a good bit today. Which did include a full lap around the mall, which was nice. I did open Pokemon Go and spun a bunch of Pokestops once the mall, but I'd say that's fair game. I just did it as I was walking by. I didn't, like, stop and waste a bunch of time doing stuff. Thank you. Also, every request you did for me was perfect. You know how? Do my best. The video that's uploaded for tomorrow is definitely kind of special. It's of a new outfit I just finished making, so got something good to look forward to there. And for your affliction with feathers, Timothy, I think you will also enjoy this one. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Boink. Boink. Knife goes in, guts come out. That's what a Sakatuna all about. Blah. Ugh. Blinky message over there. Ooh, pretty cans from Zeffy. One. Blink. Thanks, guys. No, I want the box in front of you. Go away. Ooh. 7,980,000. So close to rolling 18. But I also have to pay daily bills still and purchases. Speaking of which, might as well just make sure that's done. No, I already actually paid the bills. Just purchases today. Slots, film, Mac cards. Distribute. Blub, blub. Blub, blub. Blub, 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 blub. Blub. Yeah. There we go. Hold. Hmm. There we are. We broke 18 million. Still got to shop today and restock, but I know I make it to 18 million. That means it'll be easy to round that again the next game day. There we go. Made sure all those were set. Mm. Oh, those are all ready to go. Ah. Oh, come on. One card. Thank you. Thank you. I'm heading off for now. Hope you enjoy your birthday. I always wish to say Patreon press forward will make me feel loads better, but I always have to get used to it. Hey. Maggie just lurking, overthinking. I do that. Recognizing the overthink. Definitely do that. And the ad break is starting soon. I definitely do that. That reminds me. This window live. That's currently on. It's usual because it helps stop some of the anxiety it brings. It's true. Looks like I'll probably be just under 18 million when I swap days. And the ad break has begun. Pain and suffering you will have. Sorry. Get that after I finish shopping. Small stack. I'm going to go with 8s again. Got plenty on stock. It's not like I'm going to run out in a given day. We held 18sies. Not bad. Sorry, paid bills. Nepal says, hi all, sorry being late. It's been a day. Hugs and happy birthday. Thank you, sweet Nepal. I also think it's also a certain Maggie's birthday too. It is. Happy birthday to sweet little Maggie. Yes, it is. Silly Lily bipping and a bopping and hipping and a hopping. It's been such a day that I'm now just starting to make dinner. Oof. That's late. Get you a nice big pot of polyfill on there, little plushie. After a lot of back and forth, I'm getting a Switch 2 for it. Well, cool. I hope you enjoy. Hugs. Won't be till next week due to Star My Works that was out. Paul, did you see my messages? And damn, did her discount drop the cost of the accessories bought. Nice. So curious what the final cost would be. $1 million. $350. LOL, I've had that kind of money. I'd have it. You want a small dress retainer for the year. I would accept this. Here's 10K. Let's discuss specifics later. We need to put Caddy in a Mayu. Meow. Caddy Mayo will be a cute. Meow. Maybe. It's a VR model. It's a kitty. So let me take one of those boxes. Maggie not know things again. Ah. You are a cute kitty. I'm just a big scary lion creature. I'm just big and scary. Big and scary. totally not cute. Well, not right now. Oh, shoot. Jack, are you here, by the way? And you know you're here before I do the thing, because I realized I effed up and missed doing something. I was all flustered and wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Jack, I'm a cutie. I'm a cute cutie. I'm a cute lion who does all sorts of cute things for you to entertain you. I'm a cutie. There. I didn't do that earlier. I did now. Taken care of. Yay. Okay. So you're happy about that. Sorry. Like, it was right at the beginning of the stream, and I was flustered, and I was trying to get everything done that I needed to do for that, and I realized later that, oh yeah, that also is that I made a thing for that. How many bits a minute was that? I believe it's 1,000. Double check my listing. Yes. 5 gift subs or 1,000 bits in one chunk. To admit the C word. Rubs my head together. Soon. Soon? This echo's scaring me. Hi, love. Chad, for the record, Fopsy's beautiful and wonderful and a sweetheart. Indeed. Fopsy just walked in and kissed me on the forehead. She is currently conscious. And Roxas is here. I don't know if you'd asked about that or not, or were concerned in any specific way or shape or form, but they just showed up in chat, so I figured I would take note of that. Also, hi, Roxas. I have something to share with her. May I send her a Discord DM? You may send her a Discord DM. She literally just turned on her monitor, so she should see it. Hopefully. Probably. Zeffy is looking all something. I can't tell what that emote is. And Rox is wiggling at Zeffy. Good, take that card. Buy that beautiful bean footage. Oh, that's empty. Reload. Zeffy sniffing and staring at Roxas. I have more stock of these ones. Rox is peeking out a box. Boxy peeky. Zeffy is adorable nugget. Zeffy's an adorable sweet plushy snuggle. Zeffy's hiding in box now. Is that because Zeffy you got called a nugget? It is now 9 game time. Fill up them chains. Pack opening machines specifically. How this game works, it is strangely convenient. Have they had play so far? It looks like no, but it's on the wish list they have for themselves. Okay, there's one box left out there. I'm just gonna put it on the shelf myself. Right. After 9 o'clock, go home. No camping. Dailies. Your old game has it. Good girl lie. No, not sure yet. They were working on it. Happy Cake Day. Thank you, Ball Stance. Probably still are. Hee hee. Clear out that box. That one. That one. Jeez. All right, now while I'm at it, what are those? You caught the hee hee, but not why. Oh, I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl, silly Lily. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl playing my silly card game. I'm a good girl. Because I was looking at the multi-chat, which doesn't show me all the channel point redeems. I need to look over slightly to the right at the other chat and see that the fact there was a gray message there. This is my fault for adding in the YouTube chat, which I now have to pay attention to in that box. You got it right, all stance. House on fire. Everything normal. We're all happy. I mean, the screen is bigger than you. It is not bigger than me. Right, horizontally, my screens aren't bigger than me total. They're 20. Two of them are 27s and one of the 23. So that's a lot of horizontal inch. Does YouTube do mods? I think they do, but I haven't looked into that very far yet. So far, I made it to the point where I managed to figure out how to do multi-streaming and press the magic button. So that's as far as I've figured out YouTube. Exactly. And an ad started. Suffering. Your suffering will continue. Perish. Perish. Stupid web version. Feed him into the slot. Feed him into the slot. Feed the packs into the slot. And the ad break is finished. Yay! Mhm. Silly Lily is celebrating. This does me a concern. Box empty. Oh, that's still, that wasn't finished. Now it is. Springtime. Hydrate. You got 1 second. Just fill this machine. Drink. Mm-hmm. Mm. An outfit is one of my more common ones. I am wearing the white Easter Bunny mascot bodysuit. And a pair of pink, very fluffy slippers. Hmm. There we go. This will balance everything out. Finally, I'm back and has a food. Yay! Nepal has returned with a food. Properly spiced bowl of polyfill, I would assume. Alright, good enough. No, it's the pasta you gave me. Ah, good. It means they went to a good use. Sure. Spiced with glitter and confetti. They definitely did go to good use. Excellent. Because they were just kind of camping in my pantry for too long. Stand over here where people can't run into me. That got down to 18 real quick. Double check ghosties. Nope. All right. Go check Tetra for a bit. Start dropping down to 14 mark. I'll do. Yay. All right, start here. Rated. Okay, Silly Lily is bopping and being a happy little girl. Hello, Dumachines. Oh. I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night, Wild. You rest well. Also, your Sylveon shirt was adorable today. Looked good on you. Thanks. Oh, of course. Dun, dun. Ghosties. Hold on, Wild. Whisper me real quick, please. You may have already missed Wild. Sorry. Yeah, this is still here. Delicious. Aw. Thank you, Miss Echo. There's something important you need to see in Discord. I see. Oh, that makes it much more easier to look at. If I click on the link. Happy birthday, Lion, always, Miss Echo. Happy birthday from Lana. Happy birthday from Nepal, amazing cute lion. Happy birthday from Maggie. Birthday from Silly Lily. Happy cake day, love all stands. Aww. Happy birthday to the good girl Caddy from, that looks like Rayan. I'm cute. You have a fantastic birthday. Love, Vincent. Silly. Love you forever, Sunshine Autumn. Oh. Ew. Thank you, everybody. Hee. This is what we've been scheming. Love you, Caddy. Happy birthday. Love you all too. You're all amazing. Thank you. Happy birthday, dear pretty kitty. Meow. Thank you, little silver babbykин. Happy birthday again. Happy birthday, says Lana. Y'all are sweethearts. I appreciate each and every one of you. You're all wonderful. You know that, right? All those wonderful signatures and pictures and stuff were all cute. Thank you. Okay, box empty. Next. That one's kind of empty. There. It was a Herculean effort from Miss Echo that made this happen. I usually pass on the second episode of There She Is when people have their birthday. Well, you shut up for this episode of when my birthday was. Sorry. I know it's the boring episode, but hope you're enjoying it. You heard of There She Is? I have not heard of There She Is. I highly recommend it. I accept this recommendation from the sweet little Olive Bunny. There all stances. Ooh. Bing. Bing. Any more sitting out there? 4 boxes. All that kind. There we go. There she is about a cat and a rabbit falling in love. World that's forbidden for them to do so. Is that the animated cat and rabbit where the rabbit keeps trying to feed the cat carrots? Yes. Okay. Then yes, I have seen that. I didn't know that was the name of it. There are 6 videos. I think I've seen them all. Pretty sure I've seen all those. And I get random non-English music stuck in my head after I do, because there's no way to not have that stuff stuck in your head after you hear it all the way through. Maybe cry 3 separate times. Aww. Bulldog Mansion's got the groove. If I had a nickel for every animated thing about the forbidden love of a rabbit, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Okay, when one bunny calls another bunny cute, when someone else calls the cute, it's kinda not normal. Alright, time to not make a mess. Repeat, not make a mess. Lack of mess, successful. That's it. You're a bunny. Calling you cute is furry microaggression. That's why you're always denying. Crackers with peanut butter.
Mm.
What's with all the mess talk? Did you open a Nature Valley granola bar? No, I was trying to open up a pack of peanut butter crackers into my Cheerios bowl without, dropping dust everywhere. And we're knocking over my bowl of Cheerios in the process. Opening a Nature Valley granola bar is just a guarantee of a mess. Because no matter how careful you are, you're going to get little oatmeal-y flecks everywhere. That's a scientific guarantee. Sometimes I watch this one guy who comments on Reddit stories of the analogy he uses for fuffing up. You ate the Nature Valley granola bar in your bed, and now you gotta sleep in it. I suppose that tracks. That tracks good. Is it Oz like the guy? Yeah, you got it. Apparently it's a guy named Oz. I'm assuming not Dr. Mehmet Oz. So I don't think he'd be reading his stuff on purpose. No, Oz Media. Ah. No, he's not a doctor. He's probably smarter than what Dr. Oz, though. Only reason I know of him is because of a scandal that happened years ago involving another creator who deservedly got ran off the internet. Oz Media, apparently. Okay. Oh yeah, that whole lawsuit that got resolved last year. Yeah, I don't want to talk about mine because I only have surface level information. Probably for the best. Hmm. Level 198. We are getting so close to 200. Don't think I'll be doing that tonight, but it's going to be near there. Oh, I got a follower. Wait till it comes over here. I can read it easier. Ronic Sonic 74. Welcome in, Ronic Sonic. My name is Caddy. We are playing a silly card shop simulator game. And just enjoying my solar rotation anniversary. I've got a funny spice story. I was on eBay the other today and saw some pretty Easter Bunny statues, so I looked up Bunny Girl figurine. Like every fifth listing was for a big boobed anime girl in a Playboy bunny outfit. Sounds about right. Alright. No other holes over there. Let me rolling off in 12 seconds. Not full. Well, I tried to be efficient. I failed. Also not full. Wow. At least I'm clearing off a couple of partial cases. Alright. 3 boxes out there, they all look like they're the old set, so. Check them out. What's that one box of books doing? 7. What is it again? That one. Well, they'll eventually sell, I'd hope. No camping. They're going good. Day's actually over then. Got some cards. Hi, Miss Echo, says Sapphire. Miss Echo is a very popular wolf lady. How are you, Miss Echo? Yes, Miss Echo. Inquiring minds want to know. How is the lovely Miss Echo doing? Running, I'm running over here. Running over here. Okay, nap time. I'll bet they put some over here. Refill the other flavor. I'm gonna just put this one in. 18,385,000 bingo bucks. A lot of bingo bucks. And the ad break again has succeeded at completion. All of you that are still around have survived. All right, now what are we gonna put out? Good. 1,000 ends right there now. You know what, man? scoodle that off. Mm. Good night, Caddy and all. Gonna try and sleep. Rest well, Maggie. Cat Admiral Machine is running. Oops. Nothing. Ooh, good. Not over ordered last time. I stand here. You may trade. Go away. Don't stand in the corner there, Tony Stark. Go do something or leave. Last guy's leaving. And stop. our shopkeepers are leaving. Mm. $2,422,000. The magic number to reach for earned an even million is around 620-ish. So 18,620,000 will be the basic goal I'm leaving for myself. Highly probable I'm going to make that tonight. Let's pay those right now, so I don't even have to think about that. I said, hi, Caddy, happy birthday. Thank you, you sweet little hedgy fluff. And a congenial Wednesday to you too, sweet little hedgy floof. How are you doing? It went productively. I went and did the grocery shopping, so. And I only had to survive 2 family phone calls today to wish me a happy birthday. Yay! Those are always awkward. I hope your day went well, sweet little hedgy fluff. Oh, but the good side, right? I hope. Oh yeah, the ones that actually talk to me. So that's fine. The ones that don't talk to me definitely didn't call me. Okay, yeah. I never know what to say to people like my dad. I'm like, no, you're not bad about what I do with my life, but I think you're more just confused and uncomfortable when I talk about dressmaking. Still weird and awkward situation. Yup. My dad still thinks my favorite color is green. I'm going to let him keep thinking that for as long as I can. That is safer. I trained my sister to use Telegram to contact me, not call me. She accepts the fact that I get a lot of anxiety when I'm on a telephone call. Get that restart going. And I have access to stickers, which is one thing that I like about Telegram. It's free Discord in a way. Yeah, it kind of is. Discord makes you pay for a lot of the function that Telegram just kind of gives you. And as far as direct one-on-one chatting, I like the interface on Telegram a lot more than just the DM section in Discord. Discord does not feel like it was built to be like a one-on-one IM situation. Exactly, yeah. Whenever, I think it was the first point where everyone was making exodus out of Twitter after someone purchased it. One of the first things I was told by a friend Zoo was, "Oh, go over to Discord," and I at that point already been on apparently 4 different people's Discord servers because they'd asked me to join them, which usually involved I log into Discord, I join their servers, and I log out of Discord. And when I went in to try and use it as a regular communication tool, I actually had an anxiety attack from all of the different folders and conversation areas and trying to figure out, well, where am I supposed to talk in this thing? Well, wait. And so it's a chat room, but it's a whole bunch of chat rooms. And yeah, when I look at it, it is just a congregated unit of forums. It makes things a little more logical in my head. Now I've adapted. I'm okay. Mostly because I treat the majority of Discords as they possess a single room in them, aka like the general chatter room or whatever. Or whatever thing I happen to be posting, like a food. And then the ads started. Oh no, game day almost over. Get some more of these cards out real quick. Perfect. Got all that out. How much crap is outside? 0 crap outside. Perfect. There we go. Wrong door. There's several holes. Yeah, just pick up a bunch and fill them in. No camping. Oh, not that one. No camping. No camping. What do you want, Walter White? Actually a good one. Even 11. Cool. Fact. Put that thing right out. What do you want? Valuable enough. 290. Good. Get out of here. Door's closed. Go home. Last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Alright, now. There's no one going to be walking their damn hair follicles in my face. Check goes first. Nope. Detonating a 7K card to start us off. Hell yeah. Go to amount of 2K cards. All right. Check. Few of those, so go to Detney. Okay. Not bad. All right, now the fun stuff. Oh, restock the machines real quick. Don't do that. Roll one. If it's on the floor, it's going in first. Should at least break 18,500,000 for sure. I'm hoping to break at least 18,620,000. Means it's a full million game for the night. Which effectively is only 160,000-ish I need to have in profit from my current standings. Actually, yeah, I'll do that one. That's fine. Boxes, boxes. For obvious reasons, I would actually love to see that hit much closer to the 19 million mark, but I'm just going for hopes of the even million gain. Alright, now they've had a little time to clear some stuff out. Grady's. Got the hot cocoa now. Had to use the water out of the bathroom sink. The water is hotter. Silly Lily, do we need to buy you an electric tea kettle? What? No. I mean, that's the most efficient way to get good hot water for making like hot cocoa and tea. The water heater is right next to the bathroom sink, so it heats up super quick. Do you want like boiling water for your hot cocoa and tea and stuff? Also, hot water heater water isn't usually the best to drink. Those things tend to build up sediment pretty darn quick. Actually too hot, a liquid can cause the glue in my dentures loosen up. Oh, really? Well, that's a good reason to have a little bit cooler. Where'd it go? Two more of these. Third card in. Ghost toasts. Oh, at least one fresh hole over there. Yeah, it's fun eating something just to feel my teeth loosen or worse. Or I can actually wear my dentures. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, I definitely wouldn't want that. And poor silly Lily'd start talking all funny because her teeth don't fit in the right way. Yeah, and seeing how I'm still kind of paying them off, yeah, you don't want to break them before you finish paying for them. No, keep doing your thing. Oof, yeah, be careful. My preferred basic goal for tonight's profits is only 130,000 away. We are really close. Dance to Genesis era Sonic soundtracks. You know, the funny thing is, when I was a kid and I had my Genesis, I'd, turn the volume down and I'd listen to, like, actual music. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Have a better sound chip for sure. Two actual holes. the bills. Go home. Some people are still shopping, eating so far. Give me a handful of these bad boys and fill in some holes. Feed that machine. And I'll probably make level 199 because I'm only about 10,000 experience away from that. Hey, stock drones, keep working faster. An ad break is starting. Sorry about that. Silly Lily looks like she's giving a very panicked look. Don't worry, it'll be fine. You'll make it through the ads. You have a subscription. You're okay. Means it'll be 100% painless for you. No, I fear for the ones that suffer from the ads. This is true. The poor ones suffering from ads. Every day, 100,000 children die from starvation because they were forced to watch ads. For just less than a cup of coffee a day, you help support these children. We're not selling which cups of coffee you'd have to have paid for. In fact, it's probably way more than a regular Starbucks. It'd be like a Starbucks with 6 extra shots of flavor and espresso in it. Man, that's like a lot of cup of coffee, isn't it? Shoot, even I don't drink one of those every day. So, wait a minute. How is this needed to support this child in the third world country? Couldn't we afford to do this cheaper, especially if we're buying in bulk? Sounds like a them problem for not subscribing to the adorable. Here we are. That's the under 1,000 break. Thank you. Do that now so my number is more future accurate. Load them up. $8,554. Even if I go to restock tonight, that'll leave me at 854. Oh. I'm only down by like not a lot. $80,000, I think, at that point. Hold on a second. Should be able to at least pull the next box before 9 o'clock. They'll hopefully be able to restock it. But I won't get the last one in. Assuming there was any left out there. Doesn't look like there's any left out there. We're okay. Actual strays over here. No, those are all good. Go home, no camping. Good job. People all lived. Well, more than the ones that didn't. Buy stuff or leave. Sure, you can trade that. Oh, now she's going to go look at regular products again. Look, I helped. I helped again. Don't mourn them. They were weak. Only the strong can stand the ads. The big, the brave, the beautiful. Like the mighty silly lily. Ignore the fact that I'm subscribed and thus don't get ads. I mean, yeah, that's completely irrelevant to this question. Because you're more powerful, or you have successfully made it to subscribed. If you use ad blocker, that's cheating. This is also true. just over 60k more, and I'll have made my goal. Plus expenses for today in general. Ram it. Take some of those today. $856, $946. $562. Handful. Start throwing them out. Stay ahead of the game. Pay the bills early. Oof, I'm running out of day. Come on, people, buy more cards. Especially buy some of those like graded cards that are worth tens of thousands. You were looking at it, you knew you wanted it. You should have bought it. So close to level up. It'll happen. Oh, well, yes. I just need to make sure I get enough to sustain a store restock, basically. Nearly 1 am. It are. Means I got about a half a horror left of fun. Oh, 1862. I just need to get enough to maintain paying my daily restock. You need more cocoa because I'm cold. Ah, that'll do it. Think someone bought something expensive. We want to buy a metric a lot. Tossed Crystal my preheated blanket. Good work. Thank you for sharing your personal warmth there, Miss Echo. Yay, something for my back pain. Miss Echo be smiling. Ow. Everything I get above 620 there is basically happiness profit. And another ad break is starting. All right, how we doing? No crap sitting out there. We'll stick to 10 this time. I'll do. I want more of those just to be on the safe side. Alright, figure out why a computer would hiccup. Seems when Windows would update, it would replace some of my drivers with generic ones, which would piss my GPU off. Yeah, I could do it. Alright, how many holes we got? Guess I got some time while they're milling around. That happens, I would have to reinstall the GPU drivers, get the right one, because Windows is dumb and won't repair its mishap. Yeah, Windows is dumb like that sometimes. No camping. Funny enough. What? You weren't there a second ago? Said no camping. What do you need? No, I don't want to buy your dumb card. Windows 11 is just a giant Linux ad. Windows 11 can go F its if it really can at this point. I do wish a lot of the games I play don't ban you for emulating them on Linux. But last time it happened, I spent an hour with Google Gemini on how to prevent Windows from touching the drivers. Windows, no touchy. No, 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 we don't touch that. Funny enough, most games on Steam become more playable on Linux. But not all, because they don't play nice with the ultra anti-cheat blah 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 garbage. I mean, even though it probably would play better on Linux, but unfortunately, said games aren't run through Steam. Sadly, Linux is illegal for all Califer friends. Huh? Also, NVIDIA drivers are stuffed for Linux too. Gotta run older custom drivers for some of the newer games. They just don't like it. Funny enough, AMD is Linux friendly. Chicka 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 chicka. Only downside is the Penguin OS. What distro are you using? They have millions. Yeah, basically. I'm a good girl, Nepal. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl playing my silly card shop game. I'm a good girl. And I made my profit goal for the day in the game. Over by about 40,000 too, so yay. Everything I make at this point, slush profit. Buddy, came back here. Buy card. Yay, thank you. Yes, you are a very good birthday girl. Meow. Do you hate your life? Pick Arc. Want Windows clones? There's one for that. Wanting gaming beast, there's a distro for that. Again, millions of penguin variants. Millions of penguins. Penguins for me. Millions of penguins. Penguins for free. Penguins come on a distro. They were put there by a man. Millions of penguins. Penguins for me. Millions of penguins. Penguins for free. Mm. $68.00. Noise. Going to 130? I am. That's the plan. Getting there. It was his birthday. The birthday line gets up a little bit. Hee hee. Meow. The only reason I plan to go back to Windows rather than a Steam Deck using it now is because the art program I use is Windows only. Even then, I could work around that if I super felt like it. It's fair. There we go. Fresh layout. Those will be after 9. I'll be just a little after 9. I'll be right before 9. Head pats the line. Yay, I get head pats. Second first. Goes into debt buying Caddy the Mighty model. No. Don't go into debt buying things for me. That'd be silly. I said every time I talked about it, I wasn't going to ask for anything from any of you for my birthday. All I ask is that you show up and say hi today. And anyone that's done that so far, you've been amazing. Worth it. Making Caddy happy is worth it. Just saying hi to Caddy makes Caddy happy. And you've succeeded at that. multiple times. That's a lot of happy. Do you know how much happy you generate just by that? And that's free. That's free happy. I just pick myself back up and get back in the race. Ugh. Just make sure. Hi, Miss Echo, says Sapphire. Double check ghosties real quick. No. Detney. That was about as clean as I can get. Three of these in a row are all the same price, so. Hey, Sapphire, says Miss Echo. Ghost Toast. $18.08. Oh yeah, we are getting somewhere. Goes into debt paying Crystal back. Wait, none of you need to be going into debt for any of this stuff. It's not worth it. Y'all are silly fluffs. Very silly. What, who's going to debt for me? Well, you were going into debt for some reason to get me a Mayu, and then Miss Echo decided she's going to go into debt to make sure you're out of debt for having bought me a Mayu. Means then I need to pay back Miss Echo so she's not in debt for the fact that she fixed that you were in debt because you bought something for me. Because it's only fair. Gets into debt paying Miss Echo back for paying me back. Doing some Looney Tunes type stuff. Makes sense. Thank you. I'll take that. Getting really close to the idea that tomorrow I may break 20 million. Because today I went up about 1,200,000. They're up, yes, okay. Wouldn't that be just give me my money back? I have no idea. Mm. You know what, Echo? We'll be upsetting the bank system with our shenanigans. Probably. Mm, 400. Cool. I'll sell that later. restock those after I swap. Oh, is that late? It is after 1:30. Yeah, okay. Finish my restock, it's saying here. 32. Okay. I will finish refilling my machines here, and then I will save it off and go to bed. All right. That looks pretty clean. Do my dailies. Hey, I had that all full. I could probably sit there and do that all night. All right, yeah, under 6.2. Good chance I'll get that remaining 1,130,000 tomorrow. Okay. Now I can save those when I'm done. All right, let's see. Where are we heading to? Who's available? Who's not sleeping? Roxas is sniffing or licking. Full pyro mode. Someone left me with fire and now things suffer. Are they making him wear a costume? Yes. Yes, they are. There's the bug Planet Helldiver. But yes, the other two bunny girls are making Caddy wear a bunny to take over their job. Doing Easter Bunny-ish stuff. Easter Manager. Go to... All right, started the raid on the kitty. So be nice to him. That's cute. Thank you. I have a lot of interesting art hiding in my folders. But that one's fairly theme appropriate for the time of the year. So that's where we're at. Anyway, thank you all for spending time with me. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for making my birthday a good one. Caddy, someone left me alone with fire. Not my fault. As long as it's not my crap being burnt, we're good. Anywho, be good to act. He's a sweet kitty. See you next time. Bye, everybody. Mwah. Happy birthday again. Thank you, Jack, sweetie. And working. Keep working. Night-night. Night-night. Mwah.